Kon'Enra! Kon'Enra everyone! Ni hao hello, I'm Enra Okibi, reclusive smoke god drifting your way. How are you? How are you today? I hope everyone's well. I hope it's been a good day for you so far. I hope we've had a good weekend so far. I've had a good weekend overall. Hi Yoon, good to see you. Today was a bit of a mess though. I woke up a little bit late because I did stay up late. I allowed myself to do that since I'm on a little bit of a holiday break for the most part for the next 2 weeks. But I woke up and I was messing around because I told you guys I've been learning some stuff in Blender and Unity, and I've been trying to just play around in there. Well, my computer, and well, I want to say I'm grateful for my computer. I'm very grateful for my PC, especially now as things are getting super expensive before I say this, but my PC crashed while I was using Unity, and it wiped out. Well, the thing with Unity, like if it crashes, it can randomly wipe out things or just destroy one little aspect of a project that you're working on, that the entire project needs to work properly, and then the entire project is just broken. And that's what happened today. So that was fun. Fortunately, I think I was able to salvage it. I think I've got to mess around with it a little bit more later, but I think I managed to export everything else and then get it reworking again. But it was a big pain in the butt, and it took way longer than it should have for the one little thing that I was trying to do. But you know, it seems okay. It seems okay now. It was just kind of I was freaking out there for a little bit. Rip PC-chan. Well, fortunately the PC's okay and everything's okay. The Unity project seems to be, well, the old Unity project is broken, but the new one that I made seems to be okay. We'll see. We'll see. And to Oji-san to stay up late. That is kind of true. It does kind of wreck me if I'm up too late. Shantae was being jealous as always. I paid more attention to a PC than her. Well, I do wish that there was more like Shantae like merch and stuff that I could get that was accessible. I mean, there was some of the limited run stuff, and there was like a Shantae figure that I really wanted, but now like to get it, it's like way expensive because they don't produce it anymore, and you'd have to get it secondhand and everything. And but I wish that I could get just more like cool Shantae stuff to just put up as like decorations. There's probably stuff on Etsy, but I haven't looked on Etsy in forever. I haven't been on Etsy in a long time, but I would love to get some more like Shantae art, especially if it was like official stuff. If I could get official things, like official Shantae merchandise and stuff, I would love to purchase it. But really, like limited run games, it's only limited run whenever they put stuff like that out. I guess they do have some of the they have some of the like swimsuit shoes and stuff that they make for Shantae out that you can get. I actually surprisingly haven't bought any of those, but they are available, I think. Nami-san though does incredible art. The most recent artist for the Shantae series. I actually don't know if I don't know their pronouns actually, but Nami does incredible art. I follow them on Twitter and really just love their style and everything. So I would actually like to have maybe one of those just because I really like their art. We'll see. Yeah, I need to remember to check Etsy too and see if there's any good Shantae stuff I can get, because I would love to have more of it in my room. Yeah. Apart from that, what else happened today? I did have my leftover pizza, which is good. And I made some coffee. I've got some coffee now. I've got water too, don't worry. I've got both. But I don't have many gripes about my new coffee maker. Like I was saying before, the carafe is smaller, which I'm not a super fan of. The one major, well not major, but the one bigger issue is the coffee does not get as hot on the little hot plate. I think because the hot plate is not as big and probably not as powerful. But the issue with that is I like to use the flavored like powder creamer to put in my coffee, which they don't have in other countries typically. But it's one of the few positive things about living in Burgerland is this flavored creamer that I love to put in my coffee. But if the coffee isn't hot enough, I don't know if it's the issue with just this creamer, because I've had it with this creamer more often, but still, if the coffee's not hot enough, it doesn't dissolve it properly. So like I was drinking coffee earlier, I had a cup earlier, and the creamer had not properly dissolved. So as I was drinking it, I just got like a big glob of disgusting. Well, it's good if it's dissolved, but if it's not dissolved, it's disgusting. Just a glob of creamer in my mouth as I was drinking the coffee, and it doesn't taste good on its own, I will say that. But yeah, it was not great. No, it's not great, and that happens sometimes if the coffee just is not hot enough. And I don't want to use a microwave. I don't own a microwave. I've never liked microwaves. I don't understand people who heat up coffee in the microwave. I don't like the taste of things that comes from microwaves. I think it just does something to the food or water or whatever you're heating up in there. So I don't have anything to actually heat it up a little bit more. And I just wish it would get a little bit hotter so it would properly dissolve. But, you know, I guess in the in the big picture of things, it's not really that big a deal. I could make some in my French press because I do have a French press also. It's just so much more convenient using my drip coffee maker, so I prefer to do it that way if I can, you know. How do I heat up leftovers? On the stove, if I've got, for example, pizza, but I don't really have a lot of, I don't have a lot of leftovers typically, because I normally, when I make food, I don't make a lot of food at a time, and I don't really order out. I haven't ordered anything from a restaurant or anything like that in a very long time. I haven't been to a restaurant in 6 years, so I normally don't have many leftovers. So it's fine for me. The pizza I can heat up on a pan on the stove, and I prefer to do it that way than popping it in the microwave, because it does something weird to the texture, and I don't like it. If I can heat it up on the stove, it makes the bottom crispier, and I put a little like lid on the pan to keep the moisture in, so it does kind of heat everything. It takes a little bit longer, but for me it's worth it. Eat pizza cold. I think like if you do order pizza from somewhere and you get it and you have like leftover cold pizza, I think it's really good. Just as long as it's not room temperature. It kind of disturbs me too. But this is another like random kibby tangent that probably not a lot of people are going to relate to, but I don't like I've never liked communal food settings where there's just like a bunch of food out, like a party, and people are just grabbing food. Especially if it's like was prepared. Like if it's like chips or something that's like shelf stable and like it's not going to be, the only thing that's going to happen is going to go stale. That's one thing. But like if it's like warmed food that's just been like out room temperature for a long time and people are still eating it, I don't understand how they can do that. Like maybe, I mean, admittedly, I guess I am a bit of a germaphobe, but still like just thinking about it, just like room temperature pizza that's been sitting out for hours and people are still eating it. Something about it really freaks me out. Maybe they hungry. I mean, I guess, you know, it's probably not gonna kill them or make them sick or anything. I mean, I guess it could give them food poisoning, especially depending on what it is that's been left out. For the most part, they'll probably be fine, but just the idea of it kind of really grosses me out. If food that's been prepared has been sitting out room temperature for a very long time, it just kind of, it gives me the shivers. I don't like it. So yeah, I've never really enjoyed a lot of like communal food settings where people share it. One, because I can't trust people. Like I've seen people double dip and stuff, and I've seen people like touch things, and it just, I can't control that, so I don't enjoy that. But also the food being out at room temperature. Like I've worked a couple service jobs, and I know that like that's a big no-no. You don't want to leave things out in room temperature too long because it's a safety hazard, but in a lot of informal settings people are kind of okay doing it. And I don't know, I can't do it. More power to you if you know, you're fine with it and you're okay with it. And like I said, you'll probably be fine. I'm not a doctor, and you shouldn't take health advice from me, but I've seen people do that and they've been okay, but for me it just grosses me out, is the thing. I just can't do it. Made kibby? I mean, it's probably more germaphobe kibby than anything, but it's fine. You know, everybody has their things like that. I know I'm probably not alone on that. I know that there's some other people who probably think way too much about that sort of thing, but that is one of my things that I've never enjoyed, like going to settings where I've had to share food or eat a bunch of food. And if there were like office parties or things where people brought in like potlucks and things where they brought in their own dishes from home, I've never eaten them. I've always brought my own lunch and ate in my car or something. Antisocial germaphobe kibby. Had to get some coffee. But yeah, that was my day, and that was how I did things. I did heat up my pizza on the stove, and it was good, and I enjoyed it, and everything seems to have worked out okay. It's just in the moment it was very frustrating and anxiety inducing, and when you're trying to fix a computer project after it crashes and then you get a big nasty glob of undissolved creamer, it's not the best way to start the day. But we're moving on from that, and we're hopefully going to have some fun today. I think we will, because I'm really liking this game. yesterday I didn't really know what to do in a lot of places, so I kind of had to look at a guide a little bit to figure out where to go, but I'm hoping now that I've gotten over the hurdle of where I was yesterday, and I learned a lot about how to do a lot of things in this game that I had apparently just not done earlier. Hopefully it'll make progressing in the game from here on out a lot easier. I think we're probably, I don't want to say halfway through, but close to it. It might go a little bit faster now that I kind of have a little bit more of an idea of how to do things in this game and where to, you know, for example, get money in the game. So hopefully all the difficulties we went through yesterday will help prepare us for everything going forward. Will I do a best of clips video for the end of the year? I don't know. I hadn't been really putting one together. It's kind of, feels like it's kind of late now. I probably should. I mean, the problem is, like, being a small streamer, like, you have to be your own clipper, right? And I know that a lot of streamers do that. But for me, like, because I've just been working full time and because I have my chronic fun issues that make me tired all the time, it's really difficult. It's really difficult to find the time and energy to do that. I guess there's not really a good excuse. I could grind more and just do it anyway, but I hadn't really prepared for that. But we should do something at the end of the year and just kind of reminisce about the year, my first 7-8 months. I don't know how long I've been doing this now, but yeah, I think we should probably, well, it's probably been, I guess it's been about 8 months, 7 months. Anyway, we'll reminisce a little bit. We'll do something like that. Just, if it's just like, you know, having a chat, you know, before we play a game too, and just reminiscing on things, then I think that's probably a good thing to do. But yeah, I should go and back and make more clips regardless. Maybe one of these days I'll just set aside time and just dedicate a day to doing that. Take a day off or something. I do have some days off that I need to use, so yeah, we'll do it. Volunteer, but you're in the same chronic funness boat as I understand. Don't worry about it. Like, hopefully as we grow the smokestack and get more Billows in here, hopefully we'll get some more people who will be able to do that. I would really enjoy having some clippers, you know, clip my stuff. But I also know that that's work, you know. I appreciate people just being here. You know, I don't want to sign people up for volunteer work because I can't afford to pay them for it, you know. But, you know, if somebody does want to do that, I'll always appreciate it, you know. But I just appreciate you guys being here, and I hope that, you know, regardless of everything, we still have fun together. Because I'm having fun. I'm really enjoying spending time with you guys. Raging during a boss fight in the Wario game, trying not to curse. Yeah, I need to clip that one. That's definitely one that I'd remember and that I need to go back and clip, because that was kind of an all-timer. I don't want to spoil it. Well, I guess I can spoil it. I probably mentioned it before, but after Chibi Robo, I want to play Wario World too, so we'll have a fun new Wario game to play on stream here soon. So anyway, let's go on and go back to Moon. Let's go over to our game room then. Chottomate. Alright, I still have it paused from where I was yesterday. But basically, we got past a point in a haunted house area of the game where we had to give a tadpole to some guy who was like craving caviar. And I still can't make the connection there, so I'm still not sure how I would have ever figured that out. But like I said, I think it's probably going to be a little bit more straightforward today. Wario, Yoshi's Island are getting fed. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Okay, so let me just double check that I did sleep. Yeah, we got our full action limit. So I did want to go up to... Yes, I want to go up to the mushroom forest, because there was one animal that we saw up there that we just kind of had to wait for until it flies to the right spot, I suppose. Top 10 Kibby burp moments. I was hoping you didn't hear that. It happens when you drink coffee too fast, or drink anything too fast, I suppose. So I guess we just kind of have to wait. This little guy over here, I have to wait for him to get in reach, and I don't know exactly when that's going to happen. This game as a kid would have had to, you know, instill patience in me because there's so many things we just have to kind of be in the right place at the right time for. I don't know if he does this during the day or during the night either, which is unfortunate. There's another one too that was actually in the haunted house that we have to wait until the right time for, but I think his name is like the 2 o'clocker or something. It really gives away what time you have to be there in his name. And for this one, the hint is has wings that allow it to glide, though cannot fly for long periods of time. So it's going to move, I guess, somewhere close to here. Hopefully, like right here, so I can actually get to it. Or maybe we'll be able to catch it in motion? I don't really know. I guess the one good thing is the day and night cycle is really not super long. I do really like how all the clay animal, or how the animals all kind of look like clay models or clay figurines that they've made and then just like scanned into the game. It's really cool. Something about it really like is very nostalgic for me and reminds me of like my childhood. Oh, there we go. Okay, he's just moved up there. Great. Awesome. Well, we got a long action limit because we've leveled up quite a bit, so I guess I can wait around a little bit more and see. I just thought of something. Let me double check on what they're called because I don't remember what they're called. Oh, okay, I remember what it was. Oh. Hi. Well, now it's moved again. Oh, I'll just have to keep my eyes out for whenever it flaps around. But what I was going to say was one weird nostalgic memory I have is like I went into like a toy store and it was kind of like a higher end toy store that I feel like was really more catered towards like adults than kids. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was kids' toys, not adult toys, so I'm not saying that, but they were like kids' toys, like train sets and stuff, like for collectors, so they were really expensive and like import stuff. And I saw in that store like Playmobil toys, and I just really had a very strong like emotional reaction to these Playmobil sets and these Playmobil figures. Which is really weird because I did not play with them growing up. I played with Lego growing up, but Playmobil was not really a thing here. Still, like, for some reason, seeing Playmobil toys just fills me with this very, very strong, like, emotional, kind of nostalgic feeling. And I don't know why. I don't know why, they're just very comforting to me. And it just gives me this very strong, like, childhood feeling, even though it was not part of my childhood. So yeah, I've never really been able to understand that. The brain is a very strange thing. I would like to maybe own a set one day. Oh, I guess I just gotta be in the right place at the right time to catch it. Which is also the case. We still have a lot of action limit because we're not moving around very much, I guess. Kind of tedious here. Yes, please move to a more manageable place where I can actually grab you. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever experienced anything like that. There's some things too that I think just like the aesthetic of them and the way that they look is just very reminiscent of things from childhood. Even if it's not necessarily something that you are familiar with, if it's similar, I think then it probably triggers those feelings. Because once, a long time ago, I was actually in Europe. I went to France a long time ago and visited in Alsace, that region. And I went to, I think it was in Strasbourg. I think I went to the Tommy Ungerer Museum there. He's like an artist who did like a lot of children's like book illustrations. I never read any of the books that he did illustrations for. But like seeing his art and going through that museum, which I just kind of went in on a whim, really also stirred up very nostalgic feelings for me. I think because like his style is very reminiscent of just other books that I saw as a kid. A lot of those books too that he did and illustrated for came out before I was born, but then again, they're books and they last and you can read them. They don't have an expiration date. But you know what I mean. Please fly, please move to another place. I think there's probably only one moment when we can actually catch him, is when he flies through across the bottom of the screen there, which is kind of annoying. But one thing this game is not is, it's not an action game, so you have to be very patient, like I was saying. I wish there was a way to advance the clock a little bit quicker. At least in Majora's Mask, which also had a very early in-game time progression system, there was the Song of Double Time that you could use to speed up the clock, or you could slow it down. That would be very handy. But I don't think this game has a mechanic like that. Yeah, he's just gonna kind of go around, and we're gonna have to be in the right spot at the right time. Okay. Let me see how much action limit I have. I'm good on that, but I'll go up to the haunted house and I'll try and be in the right spot at the right time to catch the other animal in here. I don't know how to catch the one that's flying up there either. I'm gonna have to figure that out also. But that's fine. I got most of them in the haunted house. I don't like the little giggle sound that's in the background. That always bothers me. Okay. Yeah, this one. 2 o'clocky. Yeah, that's his name. So I guess we have to wait until 2 o'clock in game. As a train conductor long ago, still a train enthusiast goes bonkers when his train is about to depart. I love that word, bonkers. We really need to bring that back and start using that more often. I think that was like what was it? There's like a Disney cartoon, a Disney character called Bonkers, and a very short-lived like animated afternoon show when I was young. I just remembered. It was on like the Disney afternoon. I remember watching that show. It was not very good as a kid. I didn't really care for that character too much, but oh, here. Oh, there you are. Yay, yatta. Gotcha. I really like this guy's design. I can't tell what's going on in his like his stomach, but I like his like little derpy mouth. It's very cute. Yay! 120 in him. Yatta. We need to do some fishing too. with the bait that I have. I have a lot of bait, but fishing is a good way to make money in this game, and about the only way you can reliably make money. Apart from like selling your grandmother's cookies that she gives you. Oh, are you coming down a little bit lower, or? Let me see. Looked like it flew down a little bit earlier that time. Do I just have to wait in the doorway? Is that what it is? Said it doesn't like being perceived. Okay, I can't really... I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure about that one. I'll have to figure that one out. Okay. Now I just have to be ready for it. Whenever it flies across to the other mushroom, hopefully we can catch it. Oh, it flew the wrong direction. Well, I think it flies from there over this way. So I'll just wait a little bit longer and see. If not, then I'll just go back and do some more fishing for now, because I don't want to wait here forever. At least I got 2 o'clocky. That's good. Yay! Yatta! There we go. It's just about being in the right spot at the right time. Rescuing Cyclolifont. Cyclolifont. Yay! Okay. 160 yenum. Nice. Okay, now we can go back and recuperate our energy and then do some fishing, I guess. And from then we'll try and progress this story a little bit more. I do have the guide that I was using up just in case I need it, but I'm really gonna try not to use it. Definitely not as much. I am glad that it seems to be mostly just hints, though. That's pretty nice. Okay. This is one I still don't really know what to do with. Hey Boy, a green and yellow creature, works as a band manager. The sight of the happy faces of hard-rocking performers brings me joy. Oh, is this Jimmy's demo tape? That'll be a G-note, please. Huh. Unless it's a specific record that we need to buy, but I don't know. I like that one. It's the Flatwoods monster illustration there is really nice. Thelonious monkeys. Space is cluttered with bubbles. A collage of stars twinkles in and out of sight. Spelled life in space, pronounced Cosmozone. Okay. Venus flycatcher. I'm not sure what's going on with her eyes there. It's kind of freaky. The eternal nostalgia of this medium tempo union of new and traditional intoxicate you. Let's go fishing first and make sure we get a bunch of fish, and then we can sell it, and then we'll get money, and then we can buy some more records. Okay. My light flickered or something. That was weird. Not in the game, in my room. The light flickered a little bit. Hopefully that's fine. Oh yeah, we got some more love. Yay! That is love. This is love. And the love from the souls of the animals. Cyclolifont. 2 o'clock. For your next level, you'll need 2 more love. Love still dots this world. Please, seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Yay. We're almost to another level already. The level progression in this game is not that bad. Yeah, I want to look at the world map and make sure I remember the place names in it. We have seen most of the map, apparently. There's only that one little island off to the west, the northwest of the island that we haven't been to yet. That's interesting. Windmill Hermitage, Tropical Fields, American House, Tamaya's Launcher, which I still don't know who Tamaya is. Cave Guy's Cave, Haunted House, Mushroom Forest, Adder's House, Valley of the Wind. Okay, that's the desert area. Twilight Canyon and Sunbeams Road. That's where the little fishing spot is, I think. No, Sunbeams Road is where that's going to where the restaurant is, right? Shellwell Cove, that's where the little fishing spot is. Technopolis, that was the place we went to through Dr. Hager's lab. That's how we got up there. Okay. I'm remembering slowly. Okay. So let's go fishing for a bit. Yeah. Now I understand how the fishing mechanic works. It was Tropical Fields. The water now. Okay. It's down this way. I think around through here. Yeah, because that's where the bait is. And through here. Hello, friend. Are you here to fish? I can teach you if you'd like. I shall be taught. Yeah, sure. Fish eats your lure, you lose the lure. Pro technique number 2. Press the A button to attach your lure, then wait patiently. When your lure sinks, press the A button with perfect timing. Just a little more. Oh, okay. There we go. I know how to do it, I just want to actually be able to fish. Ratty shoe. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, bite, please. Okay, is anything gonna bite? This saxy music while nothing's happening is very funny. There we go, finally a bite. Took a long time. Empty can, yay! That's awesome. Kind of striking out today. Then again, we didn't get a lot of useful stuff yesterday either. I got a lot of junk. Well, it's a little bit of money. I wonder if the timing and when you press the buttons affects like what you actually get. Huh. I don't know. I think I did look something up about it just to see, but nobody really seemed to know. They said it seems kind of random. This is really not being very profitable for me. Okay. Man. Okay, well, don't... I hope I don't lose the lure. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna get junk. Man, come on. How many shoes are in this pond? Ah. Okay. Where is it? I've only got 3 bait left, and I've got just a bunch of junk. Well, okay. I guess I can sell what we've got. That's fine. There is another fishing spot we can go to also, but it's kind of a pain to get to, and I was hoping that that one would be a little bit more profitable. Unfortunately not. I don't think that's going to net us a lot of money at all. Okay. So I'll just go, and I guess I'll head back to town to the shop where I can sell some stuff. Some junk. Hopefully get some decent money for it. Our action limit's fine, so we can just go ahead and teleport over there. Rainbow rocks. By the time we get to the shop, it should be just about daytime anyway, and then hopefully we can just sell some stuff. Clear out our inventory and get, I guess, a little bit of money. I really like this fountain here with these lights spinning around. The very like PlayStation low poly lights spinning around here. Pretty cool. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know what exactly that bi-directional cone there is supposed to represent in terms of a light, but I like it. And they're not the same either. Oh, what the heck? What's that? Did it come over here? Nope, I guess that was just a thing that flew by. It had Dr. Hager's symbol on it. Compost. Okay, I guess we can just throw away stuff there, probably. Let's go wait in the shop for him to wake up. Not too much longer till daylight. I'll use this as an excuse to hydrate. I got some throat drops too. I saw, was it Amelie talking about how, it was either Amelie or Matara, I don't remember, but I saw on Twitter they were talking about, like, apparently you can overdose on, like, throat drops. Which I didn't know, but I guess that makes sense if you eat, like, a ton of them. I don't know how many you'd have to eat. I do know, like, the sugar-free ones, they... well, they can kind of act as a laxative if you eat too many of them. I do know that, but that's just because, like, anything that's sugar-free, it can have that effect on you. But I don't know if that's what she meant. I just saw that, I was like, oh wow, how many did you eat? Let's see. What do we want to sell? Tire? 7, okay. Seems to be like the default amount it gives you for junk doll. Yeah. Okay. How about this mare person? Oh, 75, okay. Well, that's something. Bullfrog. Okay, 75. Not bad. I do wish it would tell you what some of the items do, because you can buy items from him also, but it does not give like any description to the items whatsoever. That's a little frustrating. There was also the slates, which are now I know are called rum-roms. And I was trying to figure out like all last stream how to read them. And there was like no hint or no like indication of how to do anything with them in a description. And I guess like, you know, you find out things by yourself and that's fine. But I was just completely lost and there was no way I would have figured that out without the guide. I didn't even know like what the items were, let alone how to use them. Then again, I mean, I guess that's just retro games, right? There were a lot of games in my childhood that did things like that, so it's not a unique gripe with this game, you know? Oh yeah, we want to... The game station, we want to give one of those to one of the kids in the castle. We can sell one though. Okay, boot. Oh, that one's 75. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we weren't striking out then. Oh, and the empty can's 75 too. Okay. Well, never mind. We're making good money then. I thought it was only the fish that would get you decent money, but I'll take it. If the trash is gonna sell, then heck yeah. Okay, we're doing good then. I don't feel bad about just getting garbage now. I feel way better about things. I think it's every other day too you can get free bait for your fishing rod too, so at some point I'll go and I'll get more because I only have 3 left, but we can work on the story a little bit more. I just want to get some money just in case we need it for something. Because if you need money and you don't have it in this game, it's kind of painful. Like in real life. Okay. The tadpole, I don't know if I'm going to need it later, so I'll stock it. Okay. I think I can sell one of the refrigerators too, but I do need to keep one. Probably just going to be 7, but yeah. It's weird because like you don't get a lot of money from it, but it is an item that you will need later on. I did see somebody say that in the guide, so I know I need to keep one of them. For what, I'm not entirely sure, but I said if you get a refrigerator, you can keep it. The television, though, is useless. Okay, let's go in here. Go past this guy, just walk right past him, standing guard. I'm sure he's cool with that. Hey, what do I get paid for anyway? Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. Please don't break my toy. Well, I've got another toy for you, actually. Use. Here you go. Oh, do you want it? Do I have to be like right on top of you to give it to you? I thought you wanted the game station. Weird puppet boy man. Whose name I think is Nog. Okay, what if I give it to you now? Whoa, is that a game station? There we go. What a funny looking toy. Thanks for keeping your promise. Let's play again sometime. Yay. Okay, well that's good. Do I still have it? Okay, no, he's got it. Weird that I kept the tadpole, though. Okay, so what do I do now? Okay. Let me... How am I on my action limit? I'm good, okay. There's something I wanted to look at. So before we couldn't do a lot with it, but it is trekking back to the castle, but I think we should be okay to do it. I can sleep in, you know, Granby's house too if I have to. Oh, never mind, the drawbridge is gonna be up, so I do have to, sleep. Something else I wanted to look at in there. Oops. Okay. I wonder if we can go to sleep in here. Granby's probably already asleep, but... Oh no, she'll let us sleep. Thank you, Granby. Yeah. We got the one love, which I think actually brings us up another level, too. Let's see what love you've gathered today, Kibby. You kept your promise to Nog. Nog or Nog, I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. For your next level, you'll need one more love. Okay, we just don't need one more, I see. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Okay. I still have no idea who that entity is supposed to be. I don't think they ever introduced themselves. That's just this game. It's weird like that. Did I mention that I did get Stray Children, which is made by the same people who made this game? But Stray Children is recent. It just came out like this year. Just a month or two ago, actually. And after Moon, I do intend on playing Stray Children. Which, even though it's a modern game, it still is done in a very retro style, a very, like, PSX era style. So we can check that out after we finish Moon. That's on the schedule for me, the long-term schedule. Oh, dang it, I went the wrong way. But I'm interested in playing that game too. I'm interested to see how it differs in terms of, like, I don't know, being more straightforward. Maybe I want to see if it plays like a bit more modern, or if it's like Moon in that, you know, it can be kind of obtuse and inaccessible in the ways that retro games sometimes are. I'm curious about that. Oh gosh, why is my phone going off? I thought I turned it on silent. Anyway, I am really interested in playing that game, and I look forward to getting to it. It's gonna be one step at a time. We have to finish this first, but I think it'll be fun. Tenyanum. Okay, I wanted to look at this and see if we can see other areas now. Okay. Well, look, yeah, that's the haunted house, right? I see. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Well, now it's right here. Okay. Well, there we go. I didn't expect that. Okay, great. Well, we figured that one out. I want. Can I look at it again? I wanted to look at the other areas. I was wanting to see if we could get like vantage points on the other areas and see if we could find anything useful. Or maybe if the main character, the one that we're going after, we can see them wherever they are. I don't know where that is. I guess it's just outer space. That island. I'm guessing that's the one place we haven't been to on the map. Now that I've seen the world map and can kind of understand what we're looking at here. And that's just the haunted house. Not sure exactly where this is. Maybe that's the Technopolis place that we went to through Hager's lab. I don't know what that is. I mean, it's the moon, obviously, but... Okay, it's not really... Oh, what were those dragonflies? I guess it's just because it's evening. Okay. Well, that turned out to be more useful than I thought it would be, but I was just wondering if we could see, like... Maybe it tells you a hint of where to go next, or... I wonder if that's the only utility of that in the entire game. Retro games, man, they're wild sometimes. And the strange, like, things that you're expected to do or expected to figure out how to do. I wouldn't have known that. This game does kind of, like, encourage you to explore. Encourage you to look at everything and to be creative. I guess the problem is maybe I'm not as creative as I should be. But, like, maybe people who have a really, like, creative and, like, I don't know, thoughtful mind, I don't really know another way to say it, maybe they're able to put two and two together on some of these puzzles a little bit easier than I have been. It takes a very special kind of thinking to figure out some of these puzzles and how to do things. I'll say that much. Which is not bad. I'm not digging at the game or anything, you know. But like this one, oh. There you go. Right place at the right time. What did I tell you? I don't know why it would appear there just when the dog pees. I'm also glad it's gone because it looks kind of freaky, like a decapitated clown. So I'm kind of glad we got rid of that one. How about this one? It says something about a dog too. Godog Mai, a deified canine. With each bark of a dog, its prayer continues. Okay. So I need to wait for Tao to bark, I guess. I don't even know where he went to. Okay. Well, it turned out to be pretty good for us to come back here. I don't know what to do about the dog barking. Do we just wait here? I don't have any items or anything that I could use. When I talked about Petscop earlier, and how this game reminds me of it... Oh, there you are, Tao. Where are you going? Come on. Come on, Tao. Okay. Tao ran by, but Mai did not show. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying with, oh. I didn't even know you could get back here. What I was saying with Petscop, the catch mechanic, when you catch the animals and the thing pops up on screen that says catch, that reminds me of that series. But also within the series, the way to catch the creatures in Petscop, which they call pets, are apparently very creative and require certain kind of thinking to solve the puzzles. So again, if you haven't seen that series, if you haven't watched Petscop on YouTube, I recommend it. It's kind of creepy. It's very ambiguous. There is no clear interpretation or ending, or not even really like a traditional plot to it. There's just characters and interactions and a kind of basic backstory. But it's really good. I really recommend checking that out if you have not done so. If you're interested in like ARGs or like weird, creepy internet phenomenon or creepypastas, I recommend looking at it. It's not violent. There's not like blood. There's not gore. It's not super scary because I was able to handle it, but it is kind of creepy and weird and slightly unnerving. And it's very much modeled on like retro gaming. Like the whole premise of it is kind of like well, when you start watching it, you think it's like a haunted video game. Basically a haunted PlayStation video game from 1994. Or 1997 rather. That's the premise. So I don't want to spoil anything, but if you're interested in checking that out, I really recommend it because it's really good. Pampu. Elmo. Yay. Yeah, that'll give us another level. Okay. There was another one. We needed to go back up to the mushroom forest and get that. The little witch one that we saw from the binoculars. I remember that now. That's fine. I guess it's also very similar to this game in that if I were to try to actually explain anything that happens in the game or in the series, I would look like insane trying to explain it. Like, it would not make any sense. I could not put it into words that would make sense, even if I wanted to spoil it. Like, how would I explain half of the events in this game? Oh, 500. Nice. That's really good. I think with that, we could probably afford to buy a couple records. I want to get all of them, honestly. Because they're all so good. I think there's a couple records that you have to kind of just find as you play the game. So we got one of them. But there's apparently like some more that we have not stumbled across yet. Okay. Back this way. And this way, and we can go into the cave. This BGM is so good too. Let's see. I want to try... I'm curious about this one. Manon ma vie, Kira Minoru. Sensible cinematic jazz arrangement. Okay, French fragrance. Yes please. I like jazzy stuff. I'm curious about Madame Car Crash too. This looks like, this is very much like a late 90s like album cover. I could clearly see this as some album that I'd actually pick up in 1997. Upbeat track remind you of spy movies. Okay. There's also an internet radio station. Well, it's got a bunch of stations on it, but a website called Soma FM, which I used to listen to a lot. And one of the stations was like based off of like sounding like spy music. Me best mate here, don't stop buying these hot records. Oh, he was saying me like a pirate, I guess. Killer Blues, what's this one? Hip-hop DJ using 2 turntables, okay. Sure. This also looks like a very like 1998, 1999 album. Okay. Tricky rhythm comprised of complex programming. The unpredictable is the true art here. Interesting. I like this art too. Heya. Let's try this one. Okay. Let's program some more tunes in here. Oh, I like this one. Let's put that one in there. What's this? Starts off very slow. Not what I was expecting based on the cover art. I kind of like it. I mean, oh, there we go. Now it sounds kind of like a little bit Earthboundy, like a little bit like what I'd expect for the desert area in Earthbound. I know it has a different track, but it's got a very Earthboundy kind of feel, and it's got a very desert area feel. It started off sounding like a fire level, which there's a very big overlap there in video games. I think I'll skip on putting it into our rotation though. This one's kind of freaky. Oh, we can put that one in there. It's nice and calming. Yeah, I like this one a lot. The hole in your sock is very good. This one's so strange. I love the word art like font on this album cover. Oh, it's so good. This one's good too. Love it. That's my favorite. That's like a sad Final Fantasy theme. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. It is kind of like... It's like 90s electronic, but like it has like that kind of like 60s nostalgia bit to it too, like a 60s throwback in it. Very nice. I like it. I don't know if I'll put it on my rotation, but I do think it's cool. I like that one, I think. This one I think is new. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Kind of bare bones. I kind of like this so far. Seems like that would be good for BGM purposes. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Nice little jazz. The jazzy ones go very well with this game. This one kind of makes me calm and also uncomfortable at the same time, especially when the voices kick in. I don't like that one. Okay. I think I also like this one. Okay, we'll leave that one in there. And exit. Yay! What was that? Oh, I guess it's just the actual music we're listening to. What about this one? Oh, wait a second. No, I did get it. Sorry, my brain was just blanking out for a second. How much money do we have left after buying those? Okay, we still have 1,700. Okay, we're good. I don't really know where to go now. There were some animals back here that I still couldn't figure out. Big-bodied bumbly bird. Okay. And this one. On the night the black bird of death appears, sad Mile shall creep up from the depths of heck. Not really clear. Fine. I guess we can go check back in on the people at the restaurant. Welcome, we'll be dining in? Sure. Sound like she's, I'm just kidding. Special wine service for meals. Here are the ingredients, okay. Okay. Kiri kiri bug saute. Okay, we haven't had that yet. Maybe you must be brave to order that. Just a moment, please. I think you say that about all of your ingredients. Doki. His face. Here to go. Alright, here you are. Eat it while it's hot. I use kiri kiri bugs in that saute. Eating it should raise one's fishing power. Oh, nice. Favor of the fisherman Gamakatsu. Okay. Okay. Welcome, welcome. What our humble restaurant? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, well, huh. Place a bet, sure. While we're here. 50. Blue. What the heck is that? Oh, that's one of the animals. Okay. First bird I saw was pale blue, yes. Cerulean. Brings reason and logic. Take this 100 yenum. Okay, we won that bet. And... Yay! So goofy. Yay! $150, yay! I'm guessing the other one has something to do with, like, the blackbird then? I still don't know exactly what it is. I like this BGM a lot, it's very soothing. Okay. Well, there wasn't a lot back there. So let's try and check out Dr. Hager's lab. I'll sleep first before we go in there because I don't know how much time we're going to spend in there. And we can go to Technopolis since we unlocked that area and we can kind of explore it some. Get some more love. The love from the souls of the animals spurred on. Yay. Get 2 more. Okay. How many have we caught now? Let's see how many we've got out of and how many remain. I don't know if you have to catch all of them to beat the game either. I'm not sure. Love and animal. Hello, Kibby. $37, yay, that's nice. 14, okay. Well over half then. Well, there's 2 of them that I can think of right off the top of my head. Actually, 3 of them that I haven't caught. And I don't know how to yet. So I imagine that, I guess there's maybe like 11 more that we haven't run into, but that's pretty good. Oh, actually 4 off the top of my head. Okay, so maybe 10 more that we haven't run into then. Okay, nice. All right, tropical fields. And to go through this again. They really should speed this up once you've been through here once already. Kind of unnecessary. That's all you had to say, just let us through. Okay, up here. Winding road. This is a really cool effect. I really like it. The general art direction of this game, I think, is really, really good. Like a premium member. I kind of wish, like, we were still doing stuff that looked like this. But I don't know. I mean, I guess Stray Children, which I told you about that just came out, but I don't see stuff that looks like this very often anymore, even in the like retro, like PSX styled games, because a lot of them were like 3D low poly and not sprite based like this one is. Not like sprite based and pre-rendered backgrounds. I don't know. I kind of would like to see more games that look like this, is what I'm saying. Loves the sound of a telephone. Okay. So I need to do something with the telephone there. Job is charging batteries. May I assist you? I'm Roby. I don't have any batteries, do I? No. Okay. Don't have the room number. It's fine. Go to Rocket. I like this too. This reminds me of a Reboot, the cartoon. It was like the first like fully CG animated cartoon. It's very 90s, very like not great looking now, but it was a big deal at the time. It's under construction. Okay. Mess around with the computer? Yeah. Oh. ETA on the moon. 4.5 days. Ah. Okay, so is that where I need to go at the end of this game, is go to the moon? Do I have to save up enough, like, action meters for 4.5 days? I mean, that's just a guess, but I have no idea. Anything else we could do? I love that. The, like, little 3D grid sprite there. Very nice. I was wondering if I could go that way, but I guess not. You got anything else to say? Okay, no. Well, can't do anything there. Data collection? Huh. I actually wanted to go in and look at the club again. Even if it's not open right now, I wanted to go in and have a look. Hours, dusk till dawn, closed solar days. It looks like that's it has like pricing on there, like 50 cents, 25 cents, 20 cents. It's really hard. I mean, it's obviously low poly, so I can't really make it out. Sacrifice animals, pending members. Okay. This one? No. I don't know. I just really love like old 3D renderings, like these pre-rendered backgrounds. They're very nice. Are you okay? Are you alive? I guess so. I guess you were just sleeping there. Had to get all 6 members of the sacrifice animals together. Till then we had to postpone the concert. Technopolis is so big, they might have gotten lost. We still won't have them all. Okay. Anything else here? Where else I can go? Can you revive someone from the dead? Yeah. Apparently. That was kind of freaky. I was like, did something happen to them? Are they okay? No, apparently just sleeping on the stage. I have been in here before, and it doesn't open until night. So I guess it makes sense they were sleeping until it gets close to their shift, but... Okay. Huh. Let's see. Who are you? You want something? I mean, I want to know who you are, that's all. And I'll be the next Robo-Mayor too. Okay. Sure, buddy. Can I follow you in there? Input room number 069. Oh! What the heck? I didn't expect that to work. Where'd I go? Okay, maybe I just have to guess. What about 420? That works. Oh, okay. Apparently, whatever room I'm supposed to know, I don't know at this point. I guess it works with whatever number you type in. 999? Yeah, I guess it's just gonna work with whatever number you type in. That's cool. I mean, it's definitely cool it lets you do that. And about 006, since we were looking for the 6 guys. I don't know. I'm not going to guess every number from 1 to 1000. I'm not going to do that, so don't worry, but I'm not sure exactly. I guess we need to find a room number from someone. Okay, 000 is the entrance. I see. Would 001 take us anywhere? I'm just curious about maybe no, it's still the same thing. I guess it's going to be the same unless you know the exact number that you need, and I don't know that yet. Okay. So what now? What do we do now? We looked at the rocket at night. I guess we can check that out, because I don't think we've looked at the rocket at night. And maybe something's changed. Maybe there's someone new in there who will tell us what's happening with it. Nope. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, a member of the sacrifice animals. Is that what it says? Okay, so we need to catch that one. I thought the sacrifice animals were like the guys, the weird looking guys, but apparently not. Oh. What? Oh. There we go. Philip, beep beep beep. I just, on a whim, happened to walk by there. I don't know what that... I guess there's a telephone in that booth, maybe? Well, what do you have to say now about the sacrifice animals? Was that the one that you were missing? Trying to talk. I love to dance. Okay. Song's Mexican Beat by Abo. Children of Poseidon by Ron Papa is playing in the VIP room. We're not human. Okay, thanks. Still nothing new there. Okay, well I want to see if you say anything different, since apparently I did save one of the animals that they needed for their concert. I guess I'll just wait here till morning. That's cool, the little laser lines that go along the glass here. I really like that. The little sprites. That's neat. Very cool. I also like how they did like the light effects for this club with just lines. I really appreciate that. I have to get all 6 members. Okay. Still don't have them all. Okay, so there's apparently more animals that I need to find. Okay. It does make sense that the actual animals are the sacrifice animals because, you know, they were animals and sacrificed by the main character who is apparently the villain of this game. I didn't know if it was like a witty play on words or, you know, just a reference to that, or if it was actually literal. But no, it was literal. And I can't go in these. No, I can only go in that one there. Yes. Well, Dr. Hager, do you have anything else to say now? Because I'm kind of running low on leads here. Let me be clear up front. I do not acknowledge that you saved me. The end. What do you think of this? What is that? You interrupt my research for this? Sure. Bookshelf. Experiment planned observation log. It doesn't really tell us anything. Nothing that I can understand anyway, because I read that the other day. I'm done with books. Look at that. No. Okay, I guess we're done here. I might have to look at the guide again because I don't know where we're going. All right, let's look at it and see. Let me see. I'm trying to see because I have no idea where to go again. Why is it pointing me back there? Huh. I've done all that. That's weird. That's not where I need to go next. Okay. Probably should pause. Oh, apparently there are things I didn't do that I need to get done first before it triggers the next thing in the game. Okay. I see. Well, huh. Okay. Let me another thing that I would not have known how to do. Okay. Well, that pointed me in the right direction, at least. All right. Let's go back home. Go back home and sleep, and then we'll teleport to where apparently we need to go. It was an interaction with like a minor character that apparently you need to do to progress the game. Okay. Sleep in the bed, yes. Did we get any more love today? I don't think we did. No. Oh, okay, we did. That's right, because we got that one animal. That's right. The love from the souls of the animals, Philip. Congratulations, your love is deepened further. 25, love CEO, oh god. 7 more love, okay. I mean, we're still leveling up and catching more animals, so there's progress there, but in terms of moving the story, it's hit and miss. I'm going to look in storage because I did need something out of my storage. Card. There we go. Apparently I need that. The cards that we haven't thought about since the very beginning of the game. Oh boy. I was hoping that I would know what to do. Yeah, back Rainbow Rocks. That's the way we want to go. Okay. Where are you? There we go, that's... Apparently I need to show him this card. How would I know to do that? Hey, I got one of those too. Ding's business card, yeah? What a wild customs country ass, huh? What? Looks like yours has something written on the back. What the heck, huh? Writing on back of card. Secret plan. Come to my chambers at nightfall. I must tell you something in private. The minister must absolutely not know. King. I know I don't look like much, so I'm quite the intellectual. I ain't kidding. Wanna ask something? No. Okay, see you, buddy. Okay, so I guess we go to the king's chambers and wait for nightfall. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing we needed to do. Let's do that. I guess I could have thought to just stay in here at night, but why would I have done that? The moon's disappearance was only the beginning of this world's problem. Moon disappeared? Well, I saw it. You can see it from the binoculars. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Looking at that illustration of the king up there, that portrait, that also, I mean, it reminds, it understands, it makes me understand why this game made me think of, you know, familiar and nostalgic, like artwork from storybooks and stuff as a kid. Because that artwork up there on the portrait does look like artwork that would be at like in like a book I would see at the Scholastic Book Fair as a kid. Something like that. I really, really like it, and I really wish I could see like high resolution images of some of the stuff in this game that they use as like concept art. Maybe it's out there. I haven't really dug around for it yet. One, because, you know, I didn't think of it, and two, I wouldn't want to spoil the game by looking up all of that yet. But definitely after I finish it, I think that's something I should do, is like look up a lot of the, see if there is any like, I don't know, background stuff on this game and the high resolution artwork that they use to model some of the sprites after, or some of the pre-rendered backgrounds, because I don't know, I just really like to see that. I really like how this game looks. And Stray Children, which I talked about earlier, which is made by the same people, has a very similar style too. The pixelated version doesn't look very good, but the CRT filter is applied when it's applied looks nice. Ooh. It's kind of amazing how much of difference like a filter like this makes. You know? This is how you were meant to see it on your TV. But this is how it like actually looks. So interesting. Come on, King. I'm waiting in your chamber. When are you gonna show up? This is the right place, isn't it? He said in his chamber. Well, I guess maybe that's his room and not the throne room. Maybe that's just me being dumb. Chambre does mean room in French, so I should have probably thought about that. Okay. Hopefully he's still there. It is still nighttime. Which one's your room? Is this your room? Yes, it is. Okay, that's where he is. Never mind. King's Sketch Diary. My World Reformation Plans. Oh. 100-bird flock. Operation Fly Us to the Moon. Oh, okay. Big fireworks display project. Interesting. I like your crayon drawings, King. He's deeply absorbed in the act of painting. Okay. Anything else? Oh, okay. Apparently I'm supposed to show him his card again. Okay, I see. Oh, you are here. I wanted to keep this talk away from the... I don't know why he couldn't just say that when he walked in. Okay. I wanted to keep this talk away from the minister's earshot. If this talk shot his ears, he'd declare a waste of money and shut it down. Forsooth, I want to ask you a large favor. Will you hear me out? Will you help me with my world reformation plans? I call this one Operation Fly Us to the Moon. Okay. I think the minister's plan is no good. So me and Dr. Hager have been developing a lunar surface research vessel. Oh, okay. Is that the rocket? Ah, okay. It's starting to come together. I guess the Fly Us to the Moon is the moon in the title of this game, too, maybe. Until recently, one day I'd lost contact with him. I wonder what is up with that. If you desire to assist me, you can deliver this letter to Dr. Hager himself. Okay. Dr. Hager's laboratory, yeah, I know where it is. He had an entire encyclopedia. King's letter, okay. There we go. Well, now maybe this can progress things. Okay. Yeah, one, I wouldn't have thought to have shown the business card to the little bird. And then I wouldn't have thought that I would have to show the card to him again once I get in his room, but we got there. We figured it out. Do you guys ever feel bad about using guides for things like that, or is it just me? I don't know. I like to figure things out for myself. I want to figure things out. But there's sometimes when I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Let's see. I wanted to check in on Flora too, since we're here. I haven't talked to her in a while. Yeah, she's apparently not in here yet. It is just dawn, so maybe she hasn't come in here yet. She probably was, up this way, I think. She goes to Wanda's bar. Drum Hum Daily. Coins Day. Front page news. The hero we have awaited departed on his quest and been leveling up as expected. Okay. On level 2. Hasn't really updated in a long time, has it? anything else in here? We really haven't been in here in a long time. Oh, hi Flora. Staying in her bed, huh? I do love flowers so very much. I didn't expect you would still be in here. That's fine, I mean... It did kind of heavily hint that Wanda and Flora, like, love each other. The dresser's empty. Okay. You're too dummy dumb and need guides, yeah. I'm not saying you are, but I understand that feeling. I feel that way a lot. It's just some things in this game are pretty clear. It's like, oh, maybe you should do this, or gives concrete hints, but then there's just areas you can get to in the game where it doesn't tell you where the action is, where the story is going, and it kind of relies on you having done things earlier in the game, like giving the card to the little bird, that I never would have thought to do, because that's such a random action. I don't know. I can't complain about it because the game is just like that, but it's very weird. Dreams to fill Castletown with flowers. Okay, you're still don't really have anything else to say. Great Rose, Straw Lamp. Okay. Hitboxes are strange. Quiet Flower. Red Grass. It's playing her BGM on top of the BGM that we've chosen. Or the town's BGM. That's why it sounds kind of cacophonous. Anyway. Let's go back onto Dr. Hager's lab and give him that letter, and then hopefully that'll move things along. I don't mind the kind of obtuse hints on the animals we have to capture, but I do kind of wish the story hints were a little bit clearer, or that it gave us any at all at some points. Okay. This way and down. I don't know what I'm getting into, so I probably should sleep. I do like our house a lot. It's very cozy. I would definitely enjoy like living in a little house like this. Although it doesn't have like a kitchen and a bathroom in it, which is kind of important. But I like the coziness of it. Nika and Polka's Memento. Oh yeah, Nika was, that's the guy who like dug into the bottom of the haunted house. Okay. Don't know why he did that still, but now I'm remembering that. Maybe at some point if I get stuck again, that's another place we can check. Okay, let's, I still don't know why Polka is tied to the fence post like that either. But I'm just not going to question it at this point. Okay. Now we can talk to Dr. Hager about something. I wish he would explain why his logo... Well, his first name started with an S, didn't it? I forget what it was. There was a Cocker Hager, which I guess is his, like, dad or granddad. Didn't really say. And then like his first name starts with an S, but why would he choose? I mean, if he's known as Dr. Hager, I figure he would choose an H for his logo, but apparently he's more partial to his first name. Which is fine, just unusual. Okay. Now we can give him something. King's letter. What? Going to bed? Okay, thank you, Yoon. Same to you. I hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending time with me. I appreciate having you here. I appreciate all of you being here. Yeah, rest well. Billow love. Try and see if I can... how far I can get in this game. Before I get stuck again. Take care. I'll see you later. I'll put up my schedule for this week. Tomorrow, probably. Yeah. I will be doing more streams this week, so if you leave, you'll have that to look forward to. Hager, my dear friend. The boy you see before you wants to help with the Fly Us to the Moon project. As you know, we still lack a pilot. How about this boy? He could pilot the probe vessel. Nice volunteering us, King. Pretty nice idea, right? Pretty sweet idea, bro. Do your best for the world, for the people, from the King. For the world? For people? Gah! Such hypocritical lines creep me out. Hypocrites everywhere. Makes me want to scream. Scream! I screamed. No matter how kindly the king says so, I do not recognize you as a pilot. You are a student, an apprentice, a rookie. Humph. If you truly want to pilot this rocket, you must help us finish building it. Okay? I will explain the details now. You will listen. Hagergraphy on. Okay. This is Hager Space Rocket System 7, designed with barreloid technology to actualize the theoretical hypotheses. With this, I will transcend the ceiling of the world. This vessel will fly us to the moon! Okay. We still require the following materials. You will find them. For a navigation system, an old 32R1 circuit. Have we seen that somewhere? I feel like we've seen that somewhere. Materials to develop a cooling system. For the rocket propulsion, materials to develop an MCM engine. Okay. 100 liters of HR103 plus strength alcohol. Okay. Materials to develop a power console. Did you get all that? If you got all that, go get all that. Now go to get me my materials. Okay. Well, the cooling system I think we do have. Refrigerator, you say? You mucus stripping see-through rube? Any other nonsense you could bring would be better than this? Oh, no, wait a moment. You fool, you've done it. Now you've really done it. I mean that as a compliment. I mean, you have done it. You've done a good thing. This is a usable item. Well done, you dolt. Okay. I didn't know what I clicked on, but... Let's see. Explain the probe again, please. Okay. I will not explain again. 32R1 circuit. I feel like we've talked to somebody who messed with circuitry, but I don't know what or where. MCM engine. Some kind of alcoholic beverage. 100 liters is actually quite a lot, actually. A power console. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 things. What do we have in our stock here? Anything useful? The firework. Will that be for the propulsion system? Trash firework. Okay, so thanks, Dr. Hager. It's real nice. Stock. I wonder if we just got to go fishing for the junk. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, apparently the main thing to finish the game is finding the rocket parts. So that's actually a really big part of the game. Okay. Okay. Okay, well... Let's see. Is it a day when some bait will appear? Because we could get some more fishing bait if the guy is out here and the bait's showing up. Then we can do some more fishing if we need to. Okay, apparently not. That's fine. Well, if it's items we need, the guy in the item shop does have some. And if there's random things I need to do to progress the game, then probably good to look at all options there. So let's head back to the item shop. I guess like from here on out the game is going to be like less linear and more figuring out things, but well, okay. Yeah, I'll sleep again. Okay. We do have a little more more money now. Yes. Rainbow rocks. Why don't we get a cookie? Because we can sell those. Feel kind of bad selling Grandma's cookies, but, you know. she's given this to us and she doesn't seem to mind, so. She really loves baking cookies, huh? Okay. Go on to the item shop. That always trips me up, the kind of like sounds. It sounds like gunshots or something, but it's just the start of this song. No, wait until you wake up. How many cookies do we have? Probably, I think they're like 35 each. So we just have 2. That's okay. Do we have more in stock? So we could probably sell that too. Yeah, we do. Sell that cookie. Okay. Cookie. 37. Okay, that's still pretty good. We'll get over 100 more yenum from selling 3 of them. Hero bromide. What is a bromide? I don't have enough money for it in any case. What does bromide mean? A chemical of some kind. Okay, I don't know what that means. Fishing rod. We have. Hey, we can buy bait. I mean, I'd rather get it for free, honestly. It is kind of cheap though, so I guess we can buy like 3 of them. Didn't mean to buy that. Or ask to buy that. What about the stuff you sell at night? Because I remember you having different items, and I want to take a look at those too. For that, I can just go to sleep at Granby's house. I also wouldn't have thought to go by there at night and check it out, either. Had I not known about that. I'm guessing at some point I need the hero's bromide, which I still don't know exactly what that's supposed to be. Since bromide, I thought, and I was right, means some kind of chemical or like, I don't know, like a trite remark, something that's like not very clever, but somebody says it anyway, just to like kind of stop thinking. Like a thought-ending cliche kind of thing. So I'm not sure what that's actually referring to. Again, it would be helpful if they had item descriptions. Oh, okay, I see. Anytime you sleep, it takes you back to like dawn. Well, okay. Anytime you sleep at Granby's house, it's like 24 hours. Anytime you sleep at your house, it's 12. I see. I mean, I feel like by the time I walk back to my house, it's gonna be nighttime, but I guess we could sleep twice or something if we needed to do that. It's okay. One way or another, we'll get to that shop at night. No, it would still be night. It would still be pretty early in the night whenever we get up there. We just need to sleep. Okay, and then we'll pop over there to the item shop at night and check out his wares, his other wares that he's selling. Okay. Yes. Rainbow rocks. Okay. I like the nighttime ambiance here. Okay. Over here and up here. Here we go. Yes, look all you like. Magnifying glass. Okay, I figure at some point we're probably gonna need that. Frilly dress, we're probably gonna need that. Chloroform. What could that possibly be for? Because that's kind of like messed up that it's an item in this game. Let me look at that. Is there a description of it? I mean, I know what it does. Oh! Oh, wait. Wait. Ah, I'm supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to give this to the guy who can't get to sleep. Oh, no, that makes sense. Bloom lingual. I don't know what that does either. Maybe... Well, what is the... Does it give descriptions of the other things? Okay. Well, I probably should just get all these items because I feel like at some point we're going to need them. But I know what to do with this. It's a lot of yenum, but, you know, we'll go fishing again. This way at least I have all this stuff. Okay. Well, that's something we can do. Hey. Head back to the home? The house, rather? Okay. Hi, Tao. Still is a wild coincidence that he's named the same as the dog in Chibi Robo. And we just happen to play both at the same time. That is crazy. I'm not even gonna bother going to sleep, honestly. Yes. Tropical fields. Yeah. I wonder, when it turns to day, is the bait going to be here? If the fisherman's there... Okay, I thought we could get some free bait or something, but apparently not. We can go this way, though. I need to go down this way, actually. I always get lost in this area. Because in my brain, I'm thinking, oh, it's up north and to the west, but it's actually south, and then up around a corner. It's actually like directly west from where I think that. But now I can get in this cave and we can help this guy out, finally. I guess I just compartmentalized the chloroform because it's a kind of messed up item to have in this game. Use. There we go. Yay, got the Baku monster. Dream alien. Okay, nice, nice, nice. $100 yen. Got some sleep. Yay. I took a nap. I feel good as heck. What do you got? Octolips. Oh, okay. Cute little octolips. I'll buy. Thanko. Is that a one-use item? Okay. I think they're a one-use item. I had to look it up, but I think they're a one-use thing. So, apparently you eat them, and they warp you back to the last house you slept at. I'm curious about this thing. I did see something about waiting here until the firework comes out, so apparently that's not a random event. Apparently that happens at a certain time of day. And we kind of just gotta be here for it. we're very good on actions, so don't have to worry about that. Just kind of gotta wait. I really like the kanji and stuff that's like painted here on the side. I don't know what kanji that is actually. I don't think that's like like the emperor kanji or like king. I don't think it's that one. What kanji is that? Oh. Well, there was one. Apparently I'm supposed to do something with that. But I missed it. I couldn't get there on time. In time. Rather, not on time. Let me see. I can probably look that kanji up in Jisho. It's not the kanji I was thinking of. Yeah, that's O, and it's like the king or ruler or monarch. It's not that one. Nor is it, like Oruji? Or Aruji, because that's like the... It's also like the head of a household, so it's like a... used for like a lot of like husband stuff. I mean, it's, you know, traditional gender roles or whatever, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not sure what kanji that one is. Anyway, I like it. I like the... There's like also ghost kanji that don't exist, too, that show up in like Unicode. These are like kanji that could theoretically exist, but don't actually. There's some fascinating videos on stuff like that, too. I forget the name of the channel, but I did watch a channel about that. Or watch a video about that recently. Fireworks do not come out very often, do they? Okay, apparently it comes out like right before nightfall. Which we saw the one that came out. Okay. Apparently that's another area we can check out. We just need to be there in the right place at the right time. It's always such a trek. Get from point A to point B. Okay, let's go to sleep and then go to sleep again. Then we can head back to the launcher. Gives you a very short window to do this. Let's see what love we've gathered today, Kibby. Cave Guy was able to get some sleep. That is love, this is love, and the love from the souls of the animals. Dream alien. For your next level, you'll need 4 more love. Love still dots this world. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. I'm trying, man. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I mean, we certainly leveled up a lot. Oh, we needed to actually sleep again. That's right, because it happens right before nightfall. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. Hitbox, please. Hitbox Doko. Yes. I don't want to be late for it to, I don't want to be late to arrive there, because that would make me upset. I mean, I guess we can wait a long time. It just doesn't make very interesting viewing. Yes. Tropical fields, please. Let's see if we can make it there in time. Wish there was something that made us go a little bit faster. We are fairly close to it, so let's go. Cave Guy's design reminds me a lot of the Piantas from Super Mario Sunshine. Okay. Now it says to wait here. Okay, there we go. That's it. Oh, hey! Hey dear, look at that. Something came tumbling down. Child, eh? Who do you think you are, boyo? Oh, there's a baby on her back. Hey, boyo. It says Shacho on there. I can see that kanji written there. I, Tamaya Heikichi, ain't got time for you. I'm doing big fancy work right now for the king. I'm researching fireworks. Fancy fireworks. I gotta light up the night. Oh, okay. Sorry, laddie. This guy, he's doing his life's work here. You'd best just leave him to be a bit. Hey, Utako, mind your own business. Hey, don't be mean to your wife. Fireworks and kids sure got a lot in common. Hop in my blasting tube here and scram yourself home, eh? No. Stop whining, will you, little squirt? You saying you can put together an amazing firework yourself? I can. Well, heck, I'm impressed, boyo. Alright then, let's see what you got. Looks like you're a beginner. Let me teach you the basics. Inside each Tamaya firework, we packed 9 tiny firework balls. These little balls are numbered 1 through 9. The order you arrange them in determines the quality of the firework. Go ahead, give it a shot. It's impossible, though. Oh, okay. Is there any hint to this? Okay. I don't know. I don't think I have this yet. I'll just take a guess. 3, 6, 2, 7, 1, 9, 8, 5, 4. You're making me go fall. That's weak work, kid. From all in there, though I wouldn't call it done. You can keep that there, kid. Now get you home. Okay. Okay. Well, now I know about that area, but apparently I've gotta find it somewhere else. I think that that's like a part of the ship, though. I see. Okay. Let's see. Apparently there's an item or something in the game that tells us what that is, so at least I know I don't have to just randomly guess at it. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. Well, we can try some other things. I'll go back to sleep. Oh, it's like an exterior shot of our house? That's interesting. I don't know if I've seen that one before. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm just forgetting. I want to go back and maybe check on the people at the restaurant again, because I think that there might be something... I think I remember seeing a recommendation to check up on them after a certain point, and I think after we've triggered the, what is basically, I guess, the rest of the game, you know, trying to get to the moon. Maybe something's changed. I want to make another bet, because I think this one has to do with the bird. Place a bet. Let's do 50 on the blackbird. I hope it comes, because I want to see it anyway. I did see a yellow one fly by. Oh, it is a black one. You win. Should've bet more. Black. Brings mystery from the void. Mysterious woman. Empty-hearted. What views she with those cold eyes? Flood of sight and sound. Take this 500 yenum. Okay. Well, that's good. I think something's gonna happen with this one too, because on the night the Blackbird of Death appears. So maybe we have to come back here at night for this one. Which is fine, because we're pretty close to night anyway. Oh, sorry. Sorry about the yawning. Oh, welcome. I mean, I guess, yeah? Shop was open. Maybe offer special wine service, okay. I mean, we tried everything before. They don't have anything else that they're offering. I guess just whatever we did at the beginning. Just a moment, please. Sand cactus salad. Have you ever actually eaten cactus before? I have, and it's not great. There was a burger I had a long time ago that had cactus on it. And I tried it. And it was not great. It's just kind of slimy. Didn't really add much to it. Like, I thought it would be like an avocado kind of thing where it would add like a taste to it along with the texture, but it was just really slimy and gross. Salad uses sand cactus. How do you like it? Doesn't the cactus have a sort of mushroomy texture? Yeah. Cactus does have a very, like, mushroomy texture. Okay, we're gonna close now. Okay. Well. Nothing else. Okay. Is that all you have to say? Okay. Alright. Interesting, okay. Well, now we can, I mean, we can at least get, I guess that was wrong. Maybe there's nothing to be gained there that we haven't done already. I guess we'll wait. Well, it's already night now. Okay, good. Maybe we just have to wait? It is definitely the night that we saw the blackbird. I heard something. Maybe not. Okay, I'll just wait around here. It's gonna kill time. I think it should appear. This is the night the blackbird appeared. Not over here. I'll just wait. See if it happens. Oh, there we go. Yay, I see it. That was almost like, almost daybreak. Okay, well it's good we came out here anyway, so we could get this one. $80 in them. Not a lot, but it almost makes up for the meal we bought that we didn't need. I'm gonna grab a blanket actually. It's kind of chilly. I just need to reach over. Sorry. It's right next to me. I wasn't gonna go to BRB screen for it because I just needed to reach over to my bed. Oh, yeah, it's getting kind of chilly. That's better. What was it? Tokino Sora was like streaming from her bed for like however many years at this point. I don't actually stream from my bed, but it is next to me. Oh, what's up here? Nothing? Okay. Alright. So I need to look for some more stuff. Well, what other places have I not really been to yet in this game? Haven't really done anything with like Wanda, which we saw, and I wanted to talk to Flora and see if she could give us any information, but she's hanging out at Wanda's place, which is only open at night, and we didn't really go there yet. Oh, so love from the souls of the animals, sad mile. Okay, 2 more love. Okay, so I can probably check out Wanda's place and see what's up there. There's probably something in every area of the game, a day and night. We just have to go there. So I'll go and do that. Yes. That was a very cool name. Yes. Rainbow Rocks, yes. I'll see what's up over there. Oh, Tao. Hi, Tao. I probably should go, like, hang out with him sometime, too. at night because there's still that one animal that I don't know how to get. Has something to do with a dog, but I don't know what it is. Oh, you can go back here? Oh. Hi. Evening, Kibby buddy. You're out late. How are you getting along? I'm getting by. I hear you, buddy. Sometimes all we gotta do is the best we can. I started my business 3 years back, a long time ago. I got a letter from the king and I set up shop here. Hey, you ever thought about traveling? Hey, if you ever want to go on a trip, I'll take you. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let me take you down your reservation. I'm gonna get you a good seat. Yeah, this is gonna be a good trip. Meeting from my office tomorrow at sunrise and we're off, okay? Your office? Where's your office? Is it here? Oh, okay, here. Okay. Loiter here until morning if you wanted to. If you're late, I'm going to cancel your reservation, so don't miss it, okay? Well, I don't want to go to sleep because, like, by the time I get here, it would not be dawn. By the way, do you eat tastily my bread? Yeah. Oh, well. Well then, thank you. Matron, if you please, a refill. Cut that out. If you drink any more, your body will snap in two. I don't say that, just a little more. Hey, by the way, about your bread. Sometimes it's an alcohol-y taste, ooh. Not because you're baking it a little hungover, is it? Yeah. Well, you gotta be you. If people don't eat your bread, the world keeps spinning. Yes. I swear, you're as hard weak as our liver strong. Is that a hint? How about a drink? Hit me. What do you drink? Let's try a Bloody Wanda. You take it easy too, honey. Remember, you can get drunk without letting the drink drink you. If you drink too much, you'll wind up like Baker. That guy, he gets so drunk that he forgets to lock up his house. Oh, okay, so that's probably another thing we could check out. Oh yeah, because there's a spot back there we didn't go to. I waste a lot of time worrying about him. Thanks. You aren't with that hero, are you? That man, I don't know about that man. He burst up in here, ripped through my dresser, I pinched... Okay, yeah. Well, that's the price for him killing that nasty dragon. Which we haven't even seen. Oh, hi, Flora. Okay, yeah, we're... Oh. Flora's MD. Well, I didn't mean to take it from you, but okay. Wrong one. Why wouldn't it? Okay, I guess it because we're in the house. I see. I was going to listen to it, but I guess at some point we do need to check out the baker's house too. Who are you? All right, be quiet and come over here. I can tell you have a keen interest in feminine allure because all men do. You men are all the same. You think everyone wants to hug you. You're wrong. You filthy rookie. You're here thinking you and me are gonna have coffee tomorrow morning. Nope, I'll be drinking coffee by myself. I see you boiling to bust out some line like, do you like breakfast in bed? Peeping at that sweet flower-picking lass asleep, weirdo. You need to think about what you did, you naughty little harasser. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what that is. We're definitely not going to have coffee tomorrow because I need to go here, but maybe that's another thing to check out. Was Wanda's this one? Flower Waltz. Oh, also by Thelonious Monkeys. I like it. I wanted to listen to more of it. This is nice. I thought it was gonna go there. I like that. Let's add that to our rotation. Four, 32, 34. Just wait around here till morning. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the coffee lady was about, but I guess like at some point we need to try and trigger that again. And then actually do meet with her. This is the thing, like I don't know who she is, I don't know where she came from, I don't know why that triggered, but it's worth looking into now that we know. You really just gotta pay attention and be curious about everything. Morning kid, welcome to the Yoshida Travel Agency. Attention please, attention. This is the final boarding call, all aboard to go abroad. Paging passenger Okibi. Your group is boarding, your estimated time of arrival is the morning after tomorrow. That's 1.5 rotations of the clock. Okay. Setting course for Bali Bali Island. Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Today's weather forecast looking good. This is your first long voyage? Oh, okay. I guess we do really just have to wait. Yep, the sky's kind of boring. Want me to sing a song? The journey's so long, the world's so small. Little Tweety tweeting through life. Today a tweet, tomorrow too a tweet. Little Tweety lives to tweet. How about that? That right there was an improvisation. It's about how we should all just be ourselves all the time. I'm proud of it, to be honest. That's pretty. I like that. I do like that sunset effect. That's very cool. Attention please, if you look to your right, you'll see the famous Moonworld constellation, 7 dragon stars. Okay, that's probably important. It dates back to a legend from long, long ago. Long, long ago, there was a dragon god that guarded the blue sky door. They say about this dragon god that one day, with a great screech, the blue sky door closed and didn't open even after 100 years. The dragon god in utmost sadness wept for 1,000 years, so the story goes. That's probably a dragon he wants to kill, and that's why there's 7 stars. The red one is his teary eye. To speak of the constellations to speak of immemorial times. Okay. Stars sure are a profound mystery, yeah? Okay. That's probably the dragon that the main character, the knight, is going after, the one that's the bad guy, the villain. Uh-oh. Seems like a protector god that he's trying to kill. Interesting. Oh, okay. Little UFO. Oops. We got snow or rain, I think? Looks like rain. I like that guy. His face is so goofy. It does take a long time. Kiwi pal, like land ahoy over there, Bali Bali Island. Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. We'll shortly arrive at our destination. Grip them cage bars tight. I hope we get like pollen so that we can travel here quickly. Surely they wouldn't make us do that again. And hopefully I have enough like action meter to be okay here. That was a long time. Granted, I didn't do much, but still. We've arrived. Please enjoy meaningful respite. I'll come get you in a little bit, friend. Oh, that is interesting. It's been a while since a person... Hello? Came to this here island. My name is Madesuma. This is Bali Bali Island. The island that time doesn't remember. An island of everlasting summer. Throw away your uncivilized clutter and such. I came here to this island to learn the Gyamlan. It is a wonderful instrument. The signal monkeys on this island have wild skill, are very adept at this instrument. But now, they lack one member. I wish I could join. But I could never because it's too hard for me. You. Try you best. It will give me confidence to see you fail. Come here, sit down. If you want to hear an example, I have a tape, so just tell me. I want to hear the tape. Let's do this. No dreaming, your cue again, look. I don't know. I guess we just wait. I want to hear the tape. Da, 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 da. I guess I just push a button. It's all about rhythm, I guess. Your timing, too fast. Okay. Let's do this. I can't really get out of this game until I do it right, I guess. For someone who started today, you did pretty good. However, you will fail the next song. Even I can't do this one. Da 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 da. Oh my god. Okay, let's try. Okay. I guess just try and get it right. Okay. It's easier visually for me than like listening to the song. Okay. I'll eventually get it. It may take me an hour, but I'll get it. Okay, it's twice then. Okay. Ah. Got it. Yay. Incredible. I give up. I'm worthless. I suppose you can play the next one too, Sai. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. 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 It's easier just for me to see this visually. Okay. 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 I'm getting it. Okay, I got it. It was just after each one. Okay, I see. I thought so. No doubt this will be easy too. What a surprise. Oh god, did I have to do it again? Oh my god. Let's do this. I was too fast. I got the first one right. Oh. Okay. There is another one there, okay. I was guessing that I would be there. Okay. I think it is after that one. I was too late. I think this minigame was a little too long. Okay. Okay. Too fast. Got a little too eager. Okay, there's another one there. Okay. Visually, it makes a lot more sense to me than just listening to it. There we go. That's probably enough, I hope. Just stop. That, song was definitely the hardest one. Thank you. Your skill at the gyamlan is like a monkey's. I don't think there's anywhere else to go here. On Bali Bali Island. I thought there'd be more to explore here, but I guess not. You're good. I'm not. I'm so not good. I need more practice. I need to start all over. I have no talent whatsoever. Don't beat yourself up, dude. I suppose I can try, yeah. Come sit over here. How about you have a seat? Oh, you are so great. Oh, looks like a bottle of something. I knew you would come here. It was written on a stone I found. Yes, it was. Oh, so famous and great. A hard and edible stone. We don't need this. You must take it. Yes, it was. Oh, you are such a master. Oh, another one. Story of a fallen boy. Well then, from now on, soon as the ceremony to celebrate divine gamelan music. Yes, it was. Heck. Oh look, it's signal liqueur. Heck. Sigh, how wonderful. I'm back for you, buddy. Whoa, what happened? You don't look so hot, friend. Come on, get a hold of yourself, man. Uh-oh. Well, he did sleep. Let's see what love you've gathered today, Kibby. Sumo was feeling low. You motivated him. You listened to Femi's lecture. Congratulations. Kibby, your love has deepened further. Kibby, you've reached level 26, Love Superstar. For your next level, you'll need 6 more love. Love still dots this world. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Where the heck am I gonna end up? Oh. Signal occur. Oh, nice. I think I can take that probably to Dr. Hager. Actually, I was gonna follow Tao, wasn't I? Just to see where he goes. Let's go back to sleep if I can get in the bed. That would be over here. Rainbow rocks. I wanted to see where Tao goes at night. I guess he's probably already... Oh, there he is. I know he goes to that tree, this tree right here. Probably already moved on, right? Where is he? He up here? Tao? Where do you go, buddy? Are you up here? Where in the world did you go? He's probably going to be heading back soon wherever he went. Yeah, I missed him wherever he went to. Okay, well, I'll just have to try and catch him when he comes this way. I want to see where he goes. I guess I can take the thing to Dr. Hager and then try again. I needed to go. It's easier if I just go to the teleport thing. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. Hello again, young man. You want me to eat you up again? Yes. It feels like even though we don't know like what we're doing really, we are making progress in this game. We are getting from point A to point B and doing things. Okay. And we're still catching monsters and everything too, so that's good. Okay. trying to think of what we could do with the items that we have. Because I know that at some point we're going to need to use those too. Signal liquor. Oh, it does work, yay! Now you've really done it. I mean that as a compliment, I mean you've done it, you've done a good thing. Yay, usable item. So it's like 2 out of 5. Okay. Yes, something you require? Okay. Goodbye. We did get a rum rom. Let's use this. Cannot decrypt. Okay. Oh. Like a rocket going to the moon, and then someone falling down from it. That's interesting. Huh, cannot decrypt. Oh, wait, hold on. Cause we fell into the TV to get into this game, right? So it's either saying that we fell into this game to send the rocket to the moon, or it's saying that the rocket going to the moon is how we wake up. But I think it's the first one, because it has us falling onto the world that we live in, right? I think it would show like the illustration of us falling out of our home, falling into our home, if it was the latter. Okay, so initially actually I thought it was the latter, that, you know, that once we get to the moon, that's basically how we wake up and how we get back home, right? But I'm thinking more, this is just basically the story of us getting here in the first place. Which isn't terribly useful. At least I don't think so. But it's still cool. Like, just as a lore thing, I guess. Okay. Well, we can probably put that in storage. Any of this stuff? Probably? No, probably not. Okay. Oh, sorry. I guess we can go back and try and follow Tao again. I really just want to see where he goes. Also, is there really nothing to do with the, what is that bird, too? Is there really nothing to do with that, restaurant? Because I thought the thing that I was looking at was telling me that I should check it out and say something to them, but I don't... I guess not? We could try looking there again. I mean, it's definitely worth a go. This music's so calming. I really, really like it. It's kind of like, it's a little Harvest Moon is what it reminds me of. Yeah, it's really nice. I think we've gotten like all the monsters from this area too now, which is good. Monsters, it's animals. I keep saying monsters. I mean, I guess small difference, but semantically it probably does make a difference with the conceit of this game. Oh, what's this dirt patch over here? I guess it's nothing. It's hard to tell with these pre-rendered backgrounds what is actually a thing and what isn't. Nope. Oh, that's too bad. You got a hungering? No. What? Well, okay, come back again sometime. I wanna look at something real quick and see. Okay. I guess there's nothing now. Okay. I thought that there was something here that you needed to visit them for, but I guess it's not. It's either not yet or I'd already done it. I'm not sure. It's getting late. Actually, let's use the, or let's eat it. So I want to get to where Tao is in time. Let's see. It is a one-time use object too. Okay, I see. I see. I'll just wait for Tao to come through here. We're really good on our action limit too. We have 6 full hearts. Okay. I guess like the maximum you can get is like 8 or so is kind of what it looks like. That allows you to stay up for quite a long time, huh? Oh. Ah. I was trying to look at our action limit when we went to the island, which I thought there was going to be more to, but I guess not. But it wouldn't let me pull it up, so it seemed like time wasn't passing anyway. Tao should come this way. Some point. There we go. What the heck? I saw him go up here. I thought he went up here somewhere, but I don't know where he is. I guess I can wait until dawn. Why is the action of the dog so mysterious? How did he vanish? Like, oh. It was up here. Up here was where he went. Do I need to come back down here again and wait for him? It was definitely up here. Where he came from. Okay, interesting. So we just need to wait for him to show up again. I know where he goes. I know where he goes now. What is his deal? What is going on, doggo? At least it's close by the house and easy to get to. We can probably sleep and get there in time. Well, that's going to be kind of a rush, but we'll see. Try and catch up with our doggo. Just really need to get the lead out to get over there. Wish there was like an item that would let you go faster. That would be super handy. I think we should be fine. I don't think he's made it up here yet. We've got a little bit of a lead on him. He definitely went up there, didn't he? Oh, oh. There's another animal up here too. Kovan serves as a sacred riding vehicle accommodating spirits, conforming its outward appearance to match local vegetation. It matches local vegetation? Sacred riding vehicle. What are you doing there, Tal? Maybe I need to have Tal summon again. Okay, maybe I need to get another bone for Tal. I'll see, and then I'll try that. First, I'll wait until he's done and try and see if I can get at whatever he's getting at. Then I can try coming back here. This is a mystery and a half, huh? Oh, Tau Slate. White Feathered Arrow. Tao's favorite. Okay. Interesting. Well, there's 3 items. I don't know what the arrow does, but that's interesting. Ovan. Oh, there's another one. The adult form of Kovan is usually quite docile that becomes an active parent when searching for lost young. Okay. So there's 2 animals here. Do they appear like during the day? I guess that's just for Kovan here. I guess we can just come back there and try and give Tao his favorite, his bone. See if we can summon. There is also the possibility that we could use the bone when like Tao is around to try and summon that one monster that's been sleeping, or try and wake it up. I don't remember. The one that says it's like something had to do with like dogs barking or something. We can give that a look. That is a possibility. I'm just trying to game out things and trying to think about this game's logic. You gonna do anything with it, Tal? No, I guess not. White Feathered Arrow. Huh. I'll wait until he moves again, then maybe we can use the bone on him to get him to do something. Or maybe we just have to talk to him when he's around the other animal. Dang it, he gets a nice lead on us there. Each bark of a dog, its prayer continues. Okay. So yeah, I think we just have to talk to Tao, maybe, and get him to do his bark. Because he does talk when we bark, or he does bark when we talk to him. And a good time to do that would be when he's peeing at the tree. We can test that. So much to do with the dog, you know? Okay. I didn't expect Tao would be so big, like so central to a bunch of mysteries, but hey, this game keeps throwing us a bunch of stuff to keep us on our toes. Hey, he's barking. He's barking. He definitely barked, but was it close enough? Yay! Yay! Got it! Okay. Yay! Figured it out. Finally. So long. After so long, we figured it out. God dog my. Beep beep beep. Phew. Idiom. Well, we do have another slate we can look at in Dr. Hager's lab. So we can probably go and check that out too. As much of a pain as it is to go into his lab, we can probably go check that out. See what hints it has for us. Yes. Tropical fields. You know, still like the place names of, well, the places in these games don't really, they haven't really stuck in my mind yet. Like, they haven't really cemented in my head, you know. I don't associate tropical fields with this area, even though I probably should at this point. I have no good excuse. For some reason, it just hasn't. And like Valley of the Wind, I think is the name of the desert area, not desert. I don't know. I kind of like it, but at the same time, it's like, for some reason, it's just not registering in my head. If it's not like called Sandy Sand Gulch or something, my gamer brain doesn't want to integrate it in the proper way. Sadly. Okay. Is he not here? That's interesting. Tau slate. Use. Oh, there he is. He's in front of his desk. I just didn't see him. Oh, okay. Decryption successful. Wait. Wait. I think... Is this for the fireworks? Is this for the fireworks? Ah, so it's like telling us, okay. Wow, this is gonna be a lot to remember. So that's 5, 2, 3, 1, 4. Okay, so there's still 3 we don't have. Oh, no, 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 this is a math. It's got math. It's got math. Okay. I see. No, it tells us the solution right here. It tells us the whole solution right here. Let me take a picture of this. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna email this to myself so I can pull it up on my screen. Yeah, this way, like I can pull it up because this will tell us how to do this. It's got math problems on it. Let's see. Let me get my email. Okay, I've got it. Let me download it so I can open it. Separate window and put it on another screen so I can see it. Okay. Alright. This ancient slab called a rum rum on Moonworld seems to be describing a magic circle for summoning something. However, a little more can be learnt from it. I think... What do you have to say? Kibby, let you talk with me a little. This is about love. What even is love? Does love in fact exist inside this world? Does love in fact exist outside this world? If I speak of crossing through the ceiling of this world, you might laugh at me. However, I want to transcend that ceiling. That is my love. That's valid. Apologies, I might have overspoken. Forget about it. No, that makes sense. I mean, honestly, like, all things aside, like, these are good questions, dude. And you got a point. That's your love. That's your passion. You don't need to apologize, my dude. That's like the one nice thing you've said to all of us. Do we have anything here that you might want? I don't think so. Let's go back to the firework place. Yeah. I want to try that because I think we've got the solution now. How are we doing on energy? We got plenty of it, so we could probably afford to just wait around until night. I don't think we're going to make it back to our house fast enough for that. Yeah, we'll just go down there and wait. Even though we'll be waiting a while. Could also get Octokiss and do that, but I don't know. I kind of want to pick up a couple of those anyway. Because it makes for easier, like, timing things. How much money do we have, actually? We don't have a lot of money, but we have enough. Octolips, not Octokiss. Okay. Hey, so we got 3 of them. That's pretty good. Now I guess we just wait around until nightfall, or around night, or when it evening, right before nightfall is what I was trying to say. I didn't know that this was actually somebody's house. Really inconvenient place to live. I wonder if Google Translate can tell me what this kanji is. Oh, ball. Tama. Okay, duh. No, I see now. Why was I struggling with that earlier? Of course it's Tama. Well, I feel like a dope now. My kanji is not so good, so that's not really a surprise. Yeah, that's Tama. The little singular brush stroke there on the bottom right is just outside of the kanji. Normally it's like inside of it, but that's like, I guess, stylized. It's really prettily written. I really love like calligraphy. I'm not good at it, but I really do love calligraphy. I think that's one of the things that attracted me to Japanese and Chinese. Was how pretty the characters were when they were, you know, written out with brush strokes. It really is elevating, like, their writing system to an art form. Let's see if I can catch this firework wherever it goes. Close. I'm gonna be on the lookout. Yay, phew. I went the wrong direction at first, but I was able to make it. Okay. Hello, laddie. You come again, kid. God darn it. This ain't your play zone. You better run on home. Nope. Quit your whining. This is why I can't stand kids. Well, I got no choice. I'll let you play with the fireworks. Then you gotta scram. Okay. So. This is 5. Right. Okay. Something minus 4 equals 3. That's 7. 1 times 4 equals 4. Right? Yeah, 1 times 4 equals 4. Okay. Something divided by 4 equals 2. Well, that would be 8. And that one is 2. Okay. This is 1, because 1 times 4 equals 4. This one is 3. And 5 plus 4 equals 9. And in the middle is 4. An unorthodox arrangement. Let's have an eyeball in here. You got the potassium nitrate in 4, the sulfur in 5. Oh, the strontium in 8. Wow, basic sodium carbonate in 7, cubing the antimony, the realgar in 9. Excellent! You little squirt, you done perfected my firework! Yes, if we use this arrangement, the fireworks will make night as bright as day! Alright, let's get the heck done! Yay! Here you go, this is yours, Squirt. I bet you can think of some use for it. Heikichi's firework, yay! Boyo, I gotta thank you. You've really lit a fire into my sweetie. Utako, dear. Yay, we figured it out. Kibi big brain moment. Yatta! Okay. Yay! Well, let's go back to our house then. It's actually a pretty good stopping point, I think. Because it gives us something immediately we can do to start off next stream, to not be caught in the unending loop of not knowing what to do. Because that's definitely like a part we need to take to Dr. Hager. And we've gotten like, what, 3 parts already? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm lucky that I got the refrigerator already too, because man, like, where would I ever think of... How would I ever think of getting that? Where would be any indication of where to get that, you know? I mean, I guess it's kind of given that you'd probably get it from that one fishing spot in the mushroom cave, or mushroom forest, but still, I don't know. Sleep in the bed? Yes. And that'll save. We got some love, too. Let's see what love you've gathered today, Kibi. You lit a fire in Heikichi Tamaya's heart. That is love. This is love. And the love from the souls of animals. God Dog My My. I forgot about that. For your next level, you'll need 3 more love. Love still dots this world. Please seek out the scattered love. Collect a lot of it, please. Yay! I want to see before we go how many animals we've gotten. And how many remain. I know there were 2. There are 2 in Tao's hiding spot. Hello, Kibi. This is Dolato's satellite broadcast. Let's see how far you saved. 41! Nice. 10. Okay, 10 still wonder. Okay. So we only have 10 to go. Okay. Like I said, that's a good stopping point, so let's go on and get back to our room, shall we? Chotomate. Well, thank you guys for coming. Thank everyone who showed up. I really appreciate you guys being here. I mean, you always keep me company in those moments like where I'm playing a game and I don't know what to do. And that's very reassuring. You know, it's different. I was always like a very solitary person. I still am. But it's a different experience when you play these games, even if it's playing by yourself, if you're just playing 2 people, playing it with people, sharing it with it. So it really makes this whole experience something new and unique that I'm still getting used to after all this time. but I appreciate it. I mean, it helps keep me company and helps, like, you know, it's a little bit of pressure, you know, to perform, right? To keep things interesting, to, you know, I mean, because I've got to yap and I've got to think and I've got to progress in this game in a way that's entertaining, you know. But it's also, it is comforting in a way to have somebody there, you know, like cheering you on, wanting you to find the solution, if only to entertain you guys. But no, I know you guys want me to succeed too, and I think that that's awesome. And I always appreciate that. I appreciate you guys stopping by. I'm looking forward to getting to spend a little bit more time with you guys this week. Like I said, I have some more streams planned. Probably Tuesday. I think Tuesday I kind of want to finish Chibi Robo. And on Wednesday and Thursday, I will try and do Yoshi's Island. And then Friday, again, we might do maybe Wario World if we finish Chibi Robo, which I think is possible. I think that's possible. We've already kind of beaten the final boss of that game. We just kind of need to get enough money to beat the game. In-game money, I mean. And then we can do the last little bits of that. And then, let's see. Saturday and Sunday we'll just play more Moon Remix RPG Adventure, and we'll see. Yeah, we'll just see how far we get. And like I said, after Moon, I want to play Stray Children. So yeah, we've got a full week. We've got almost a full week ahead. The only day I'm not going to be doing anything with you guys, at least, is Monday, because I've got to take care of some stuff. But I will try and get my schedule up tomorrow, tomorrow night sometime. Let you guys know kind of what I'm planning. I've got to get some thumbnails done too. So yeah, I've got some work to do, but you know, it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good to spend some time with you guys, and I can probably work on some stuff tomorrow morning. Yeah. Anyway, I'll get it done, and I'll get those streams planned and streamed up and get them scheduled and everything, and we'll have a good Christmas together. We'll spend some time together, and I'll think of something to do. I'll think of something to do on New Year's too, just like kind of a look back. I don't know if I'm going to stream all the way till midnight. I haven't really thought about it yet. But yeah, I definitely, like, I can't stream on New Year's, like the actual ball dropping thing. Like, I can't do like a live stream using that because it's like copyrighted and stuff. But I don't know. I can at least probably spend some time with you guys. What day actually is that? Let me look at my calendar. 31st, it's a Wednesday. So yeah, we can do something on that Wednesday. If anything, we can just play a game, you know. Maybe I'll play like another feel-good game like Yoshi's Island, because we'll probably beat it by then. Yeah, we'll just hang and chill and talk a little bit. It might actually be New Year's for some of you guys, like by the time we finish streaming. So I mean, depending on where you are in the world, but yeah, we'll do that, and I'll get, like I said, I'll get my schedule together, and I'll put that together for tomorrow. Put it up tomorrow and get some more thumbnails done. So I've got some homework to do, but I'll go ahead and I'll let you guys go, and I'll get to that. But until Tuesday, it looks like Tuesday. Billows love, Kon'Enra, matane, zaijian, bye bye, bye guys, bye.